So that we shall continue in all humility to glorify the name, and do that which is right and just for our profession, its member, our fellow men, and our country. Amen. Amen.
No, continue to stand, please, gentlemen. Continue standing. Thank you very much, Celestino. Shall we quickly take the national Well, I think our national anthem. And you see now, every government decides the fate of its people. We were seeking the whole national anthem of arise before accidents. Now, just 2 days ago, we have changed it, and we are now back to independence anthem. That is why, whenever you are accosted by the uninformed public that you lawyers are liars, tell them they don't do. They call us liars because we talk according to the provision of the law, but the public are uninformed and they don't know what we do according to the law. Because if the Nigerian Constitution, our legislator says tomorrow that white is black, it will remain so. No one can change it. So we are proud of our profession. You know what it is. I appreciate all of us. Those that were born after before 1978, and we registered the national anthem. For some of you that were born after 1978, that's when this one came on board. So we thank God for this our dear country, Nigeria. We are on item 3 on the agenda, permitting for us to give that item 3. I will use item 4. The chairman's opening remarks to make my necessary recognitions of those that we want to recognize. But for now, let us take the adoption of the agenda. The agenda is as contained in the notice of the meeting, which was earlier posted on the platform of our branch. And I'm sure all of us have seen it. It contains 12 items. And I would like to take a motion for us to adopt said agenda for discussion today. Motion for adoption of agenda. I've confirmed the name last year. I didn't see the name. Show me where it is.
Mr. Chairman, my name is Barnawa. I rise to the motion for the adoption of the agenda submitted for this year's annual meeting. Thank you.
Sorry, if you are saying the last
Yes. I was there. I was
it's not a general of fashion.
there. We even prepared. That is our mission. We prepared.
Okay, so we have to.
Agenda.
No,
minutes.
Sorry. I think you are almost there like this. Barnabas, the motion by Barnabas, and the second by Chief Congo, thereby accepted and adopted as the agenda. The item 4 is my opening remarks. I'm going to use this opportunity to welcome in our midst a very learned senior advocate of Nigeria, a venture and soon to be a life venture. The pride of the modern branch, past publicity secretary of Nigerian Bar Association, and the man that has seen 5 different national executive of the Nigerian Bar Association. Dr. Taking to the conclusion from the side, the man that said the opening prayer for the purpose of the younger ones among us, you may have been about him in the current affairs. The very learned senior, whatever also explain. across this side, I will not preach protocol. I will jump 1 and 2 and go to the third to recognize a past chairman of this branch, chairman emeritus, the regulator, time regulator. And first of all, I think then, by his rights, a past financial secretary and secretary of the MBA Kaduna branch, the chief enforcer of the branch, Subumi. Then we have our own here, a gentleman to the call, the spiritual director of the modern branch. In fact, both of us used to commune with our ancestors. And by his rights, we have the leader of the new Madaba. That is behind the worship, we have a high favored paramount traditional ruler, the throne of Iswawa ancient kingdom in Enugu State. Chief Sir Ifeanyi Chukwu, you're welcome. As the lady I can equally recognize his dear wife, Flora Amaka Chukwu. I don't know how the chief decided to sit on that rope. By the side of the chief, we also have an innocent chief. Chief, innocent, to reach the protocol of recognition, or today permit me to recognize my in-law, the person of active here, even here, equal here. And the other active, I don't know why you want to stay there. It's supposed to be on the front row. You are a past secretary on this branch. We are talking of a secretary emeritus and Chinese elsewhere. And the past secretary decided to sit on the same row. By his side, and the most leader place has also come to the front. We have the past secretary of the branch, a very calm, amiable gentleman. I do one more expert. And the very gentleman like me. Then we have okay, that's simple. We have the honorable chairman of the branch electoral committee. I always remind him that it's not an independent committee. I always say electoral committee. Thank you. Whenever it's not able to put my explanation yes. Because the bylaw says electoral committee is not independent. You have to do that. Now, coming back to this rule, am I right? So that's the rule. I must not fail to recognize a very effective single member of the branch. And so, the red caps, Honorable Lawrence Ogo. And I'm going to tell you from expert. You're welcome. Now coming to my right. That does not mean that they are on my right hand side. Okay? Yes. Digital Park is the highly revered traditional personnel from Igbo community. He is the traditional prime minister, the Onowu of the Igbo, Chief PC. And another Igbo community leader by his side, the man in charge of the welfare of the entire branch, heading the welfare of this model branch, Chief Akobes. By the side of Akobes, left hand side, and I don't know whether it's an appropriation of somebody's SY, because once it's at the left hand side, I can see the alternate chair of the electoral committee, our own dear Bolake. Okay. We also have the past president of Igbo community in Kaduna, the indigenous of Igbo State, Chief Albert Lee. The party legal advisor, the surviving legal advisor, and my own head of chambers, I must recognize Chika Esther, and she take closing to our own dear Josephine. Let's try. Welcome. And as the conversation go on, permit me to finally recognize one of the Amazons of the model branch, the former chairperson of TIGA International, the entire Kaduna chapter, past chair of ICMC, that's Institute of Chartered Mediators and Conciliators, and the head of various NGOs in Nigeria, the past chairman, chairman of the Law Review Committee of the model branch, Kola Ajo Esquire. Having taken the recognitions, it's like whoever is coming after now may not require to be recognized. And after taking this recognition, now gentlemen, permit me to recognize in our midst all the vibrant, dynamic young lawyers present at this meeting. Please, can you write for recognition? Write for recognition. Young lawyers, we are not seeing you. If you know the member of YNF, please write for the commission. Okay. Now, finally, gentlemen, seated by my side are my close-knitted ESCO, like a family ESCO. You know my humble. My left is next to me in hierarchy, the indefatigable vice chairman of the branch. He's okay, Fidelis, that's fine. By the right, we have capacity secretary. Yes. Very calm, very gentle, like you. And then you are humble too. When sure, right. And right, without for the combination, it's the treasurer that has kept our treasury very well. The welfare secretary, sorry. I was trying to jump the gun because I understood that he was elected, he was already nominated on the votes for now as the treasurer. So for now, it's the welfare secretary of the branch, Mokhtar Jalomi, Esquire. The side of the vice chairman is the treasurer, effective one and kept the treasury of their branch very intact. It's our own Abdul Wahab, Rajib Abdul Wahab. By the other side, you already know him because of his work, he has publicized himself. That is the publicity secretary of the branch, Victor Frederick as well. Why I must introduce them individually this time around is that you should know that there are some benefits that come along with serving the branch. So some of you that are in the background and do not want to serve the branch, please, there is benefit derivable in serving the branch. This gentleman here, I'll do their best, but please appreciate what I Meanwhile, out there, you stand because they're on the duty post. Our own Tasha Esquire is there. And the assistant secretary of the branch, Anthony Ali. The provost of the branch sent his apologies to you. He's already here. Amangwai is trying to ensure that all of us have security here. He's outside, guarding the place, like the provost. So that's all for recognitions. And then I said that recognition is part of my opening remarks. And I will simply add that this is the 2024 annual general meeting of the branch, our AGM. And this is to remind all of us here seated that an AGM is the highest decision-making body of the branch. Anything that done at the monthly general meeting can be overruled here and now. And that we do have it once in a year, and which means this is the second and the last annual general conference of this administration. And as I did the cost summary of the bar, at every of the last annual general conference of an administration, there will be election to usher in the transition. And that is going to happen today also after this. What would I say? That to ask you to wait until my address is read. I'll not say much here now. When my address is read, now in my mind, I know where we stand. So for now, I wouldn't bother more with so much semantics during my opening remarks. So having said that, once again, warmly and happily welcome all of us to this year's AGM. And I would like all of us to appreciate ourselves for coming for this AGM. This is our second part. The fifth in the agenda, if you have been watching, this AGM will not last more than 40 minutes. I can assure you that. So that we could go into some other business we have with AGM. Not waste too much like here. Unfortunately enough, today is not a Friday. It's a Saturday. So we see SS and Co. cannot tell me that they are going for the match. So they have no reason to stampede us into rushing this AGM. This is not what we are. So listen, you are welcome.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. We have a written correction and adoption of the minutes on the 2023 annual general meeting of this branch held here on the 14th of October 2023. As has been customary too, we have posted it on the branch platform for your digest. And I believe by now all of us have seen it. If I'm not gotten it, please indicate. Maybe our colleague will now guide you by forwarding this to you. It was forwarded since Thursday. So there we go. The secretary will introduce it and we'll do the principal. Secretary.
Good morning, my distinguished chairman, Venice here present, all the members of the branch executive committee here, the elders of the branch, senior members of the branch, and my dear colleagues. It is my singular honor to introduce this August meeting, the minute of the 2023 annual general meeting of the Nigerian Bar Association Barnawa branch, which was held on the 14th day of October 2023, the Trophy Hotel, Gwari Avenue, Barnawa, Kaduna. As earlier stated by my distinguished chairman, the minute had earlier been posted on the branch WhatsApp page. And I want to assume that every member has seen it and has read the minute. And I want to crave your indulgence that the minute be deemed as read. Thank you very much.
Sometimes in our meeting, we are creating that at every meeting, we must put all our attentions to the proceedings. And nobody should be looking at his or her phone. That you have to put your phone in your pocket or in your handbag. Until we are rising for the meeting, we now open it. So for this meeting, that's what I'm saying, that now you can open your phones for us to correct the minutes and thereafter close it back. That's what I'm saying. So we have page 1. From page 1 to 3. Page 1 to 3 contains the agenda and attendance. Or else, please indicate in the little note to the secretary so that it will be corrected. We on page 2, we have page 3, which contains recognitions also. Yeah. Then if you know that you were present at that AGM, but your name does not appear in attendance, please indicate to secretary so I will include it. We are on page 4, we contain at 10.10 financial and budgeted employees. Then 5. Any correction on page 5? Page 5. Yes.
Last line on 10B.
Yes.
The chairman enjoyed members to make their comment on the period of
10.3 to
10.3.
The chairman enjoyed members to make their comments on the various reports collectively. So as okay, only 2 that is missing there. You would have already added it to your own, that's all. Page 6. Page 6. And then page 7. Yes. Yes, give me microphone. Huh?
I said, I want to not do that.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
After the meeting, taken this 14th day of October 2024.
23.
I should be 2023 and not 20.
It's the fundamental mistake, not you said an ordinary calculated error. It's the fundamental error. So thank you for that observation, right? Because we would have ended it this year. We're yet to be in October. Thank you very much. Now, if you know you were at that meeting, and all that were captured by the secretary are as discussed, as it is now, motion for adoption of this minute. Take microphone. Yes, ma'am. Are you at that meeting?
Yes. Oh, that is what I'm doing.
Okay. Ask the welfare secretary. Social. So you should have noted it in the correction.
Chairman.
Yes.
Name is Christian. Now
Thank you. Jibril. Is Jibril here? You were at that meeting. Second that motion.
Everyone, last year,
now with the motion, and the motion being seconded, the minutes of our annual general meeting held on the 14th of October 2023 are this venue hereby adopted. Matters arising from the minutes, I do not think there is any because people to treat them as part of the business of the day, except if any of you find out one and we discuss other matters arise. In absence of that, we move to the business of the day. Is that okay by us? Yes.
thank you. Yeah. Yes, I observed that it was resolved by this house or by the branch that the computer, a printer, and other accessories. I don't know whether that has been done. If not, it is very important to have the budget.
Bring the microphone. Yes, that's the condition. But it was deliberate. It's captured in secret reports, which we are also going to discuss. So, our people say the ramp that will be very valuable, no need to use a clean sheet, no need to clean sheet. Because that's the position. Okay. So now we are taking the minutes from our various notes. If you permit me, please, let's put aside our various goals and the devices so that we can concentrate on the meeting and business of today. Not be crossing the phone, not be selling and chatting, while we are meeting. Better than That's why we don't need any weather. Thank you. Are you going to share what the branch? Okay. We pray it to come. Thank you. So now we have under the business of the day, number one is my address.
Okay. 9059. 9059. Somebody 901.
I want to yes, that this address the hard copy may not go. That this address may not go around. But the secretary is going to send something right now. That's what I said. So
Yeah, I used to.
as he's doing that, I will proceed with the address. Hello? Okay, that's very good. I have not forwarded the address yet. So when I forward it now, I will bring your I think it has done. Yes. Confirm whether it's there. Okay, let's go. This address is captured. The model branch is still on course. Recall that our last year address in October 2023 was captured. The model branch that we are on course. Gentlemen, we are still on course. Together, we can achieve greatness. Our new leader, JB Down SL, UK, past president of Nigerian Association, deputy leader, senior advocate of Nigeria, life ventures, elders, seniors, Senate colleagues of the Border Branch. I am highly elated and pleased to present this address today as I'm rounding up my 2 years of intensive work and activities as chairman of the Border Branch. The 25th June 2022, when I took over the mantle of leadership, my wonderful executive seems like yesterday. At the branch 2023 annual general meeting held at this same venue on the 14th October 2023, I presented my scorecard in my address titled I did state that we, as the executive of our branch, have achieved all the 10-point agenda except two. That is, acquisition of land for our bar center, secretariat, and mentorship of our young lawyers. But I promise that in due time, we will accomplish that. The model branch is still on course. I want to report to you that the government of Kaduna State, under the able leadership of His Excellency Senator Obasani, has graciously allocated over 3 crores of land to our branch for the building of our bar center secretariat. We are entirely grateful to the people of Kaduna State and its government. Having acquired the land, our attention and priority now focus on building the bar center secretariat. Recall that when the model branch was created out of old Kaduna branch, we are supposed to share our assets, which include includer bias, which includes a together highest boss and an uncompleted secretariat star center at Construction Road in Kaduna. However, our leader, David Audu SAN, FCI asked us to leave all the assets for the Kaduna branch with the directive that we acquire our own boss and build our own bar center secretariat in due course. With the support of our leader and some senior members of the branch, we have acquired the branch boss, now remaining the building of the bar center secretariat. It is our well-placed hope and units that in no distant time, during the tenure of the incoming chairman and executive, our able leader will use his goodwill at the bar and council general to attract individuals, groups, and bodies that will contribute towards the erection of the model and benefiting bar center secretariat to be named and known as JB Daudu SAN FCIR Model Bar Center. And I humbly urge the House to therefore, I call on the incoming chairman and executive of the branch to consolidate on the modest achievements of our administration and focus solely on building of the bar center secretariat. I believe with the support of our leader and other well-meaning senior members of our branch, and perhaps our learned friends from Kaduna branch, the JB Daudu SAN FCI Model Bar Center will be fully erected and put in use within 2 years of incoming administration. In this my address, I will not dwell much on the achievements of our executive, but suffice to say here that we came, we saw, and we conquered to the glory of God. At this junction, I would specifically mention and once again appreciate our leader, JP Daudu SAN FCI for his silent and consistent financial and moral support to our administration and improvement administration for us. Mr. Wood, appreciate it. I also thank and appreciate the tour of the large candidate SAN, FCR, Life Venture, and Dr. Oritara Abdurashid Oladimeji Ure SAN Venture for the exceptional financial support and generosity in hosting our regional meetings for a period of about 15 months throughout our tenure, which helped our defender. Which helped our decision to stabilize our decision inherited from. However, we inherited a boss for which we are eternally grateful to apply a higher SL. We are also very grateful to my guarantor, Chief DC Ewelo SL, Michelle Tigo, Anthony Ragashi Esquire, Bencha Ulu, and the host of other senior members of the branch that immensely supported our administration financially and morally. Please appreciate them. Gratitude. When I say I mean myself and my escort. Gratitude also goes to the Queen of other branch, Toyin Rashida Ogunje Esquire, George Esquire, and Esquire, for the literally wonderful and most successful finance and law which are judged the best by all. I also express our gratitude to our most supportive Vice Chairman, Izuli Idelis Imadojebo Esquire. I appreciate it. The honorable secretary, Friday, which you Esquire. And then the other members of our close knitted ESCO for their unalloyed support and loyalty throughout our term. And I can proudly say I am proud of them and wish them success in their future endeavors. I will also not conclude without eulogizing the father of the branch, Chief Chris Ekasimo Esquire. 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 Ọ̀sàdẹ́gbẹ́ also Esquire. Àbíkú Láwà Esquire. If you didn't hear them, just wait. And other elders of the branch, for their consistent attendance and participation in the meetings and activities of the branch, despite the constraints and challenges associated with it. I appreciate our elders. We go to become an elder and we appreciate you. I salute the doggedness and enterprising stories of our young lawyers who are the future of our global profession. Clap for yourself, young lawyers. I will not end my appreciation without applauding my dear wife, Mrs. Okechukwu Ewuse, and our lovely children for their patience and tolerance within this torturous 2-year period when I spend more of my time for the affairs of the branch than years. As I am appreciating and commending most of our members for their commitments and sacrifices for the branch, I shall also thank and appreciate some of our members who are indifferent and lackadaisical towards the affairs of the branch during our tenure, thinking and hoping that we will fail in delivering our mandates. I try them not to lose sight of the fact that we do not have any other branch. Please appreciate them. In conclusion, I call upon members of our branch to be steadfast, committed, and ready to make sacrifices for our branch in whichever way they can to uplift our dear branch. I urge us to ensure agreement, bitterness, simplicity, creativity, objectivity, unhealthy rivalries, and use of implementing and basic utterances. Let us also eschew tribalism, nepotism, and primordial considerations in the affairs of the branch. Let us ask ourselves, what have I done for the growth and development of our dear branch? The pertinent question, not what the branch has done for you, but what you have done for the branch and what you want to do for the branch. It is very fundamental for us to answer this question. I therefore invite all to give the same support gave me and my ESCO to the incoming administration so that our achievements will be consolidated, a bar center secretariat built, and the branch taken to a higher height and level. Thank you, and God bless you all. Long live the modern branch, long live the Nigerian Bar Association. Thank you. As a matter of fact, we are overwhelmed. And I said it earlier that there are revenue benefits and perks in serving the branch. All of us at this age are very happy because we are happy that we are ESCO. We're very happy. And God shall keep on expanding the frontiers. All of us in various pursuits and in prayer. We are going to take Secretariat's report, Treasurer's report, and Financial Audit report, because we want to start taking comments on this address, so that when we have taken all the reports, we have got all of them collectively, and then start discussing all of them at the same time, so as to save time. Is that okay by you? I think you hear the voice vote. Okay. The Secretariat report has also been posted in the platform, and we are going to take it as read for this house. It is the secretary now will go take the podium. Okay, you can do it from there, and then talk to the paper. No, you talk to the paper. Areas you want to highlight, you will highlight them.
We have just adopted it.
It's adopted.
Yes, well, it's been around. It's been on the map.
Yes. You know why the secretary will treat the report as a one wishes. Today is his day. He's planning all you have done for the past 2 years today. So let's hear the secretary. Let's tell us what you have done for the entire 2 years. You have read it. But the secretary will introduce us to it. Mr. Secretary. Yeah.
Distinguished members of this model lunch, please permit me to adopt the already established protocols. The report of the Secretariat of the Nigerian Barnawa branch, which is presented at the 2024 annual general meeting. It's currently going on at the 5th of February Avenue, Barnawa branch. Presented by my home later on Friday, the one that you elected to serve as your secretary. Thank you so much for that opportunity that you gave me. I really do not want to bore this meeting with so much talk. You know, the report is a 10-page, 9-page secretariat report. It's a 9-page secretariat report. You know, the only thing I would like to mention, knowing fully well that members have really digested said report, I just want to just read the last paragraph or second to the last paragraph of the report, which is 17.0. He said, apart from all of the achievements of this administration, which are clearly stated in the report, I also want to state that a major challenge of the secretary, which had been mentioned in the earlier report, is the lack of office equipment such as a computer, printer, a photocopier to facilitate the work of the secretariat. I wish to restate that it is unhealthy for sensitive materials and information of the NPA to be metered in every business center's computer around Kaduna, simply because the branch does not have a computer set of its own. The Secretariat goes through a lot of stress to type letters and other documents, and goes through similar stress to print them to public minutes. I strongly recommend that a computer set and printer be provided to ease the Secretariat's work. This will help in preserving sensitive documents and information of the branch. In conclusion, undoubtedly, it has been such an eventful 2 years for the Mori branch. As we draw a curtain over this administration with this EGM and enter into a new one, we call on all the members of the branch to support the leadership to build a formidable branch of our dream. There is no mountain we cannot climb if we walk and work together as one. I sincerely appreciate everyone for the support I have enjoyed from you throughout my tenure as the secretary of the branch. Thank you for allowing me to serve in this capacity.
I think you know our tradition. If you do well, we give you a chairman's lecture. That's the answer for excellence. Can you have just one? We have in our list the permanent auditor for the branch. The previous administration inherited him. My predecessors inherited him also, and I equally inherited him. And it's now in our midst. Umaru Farouk Idiaki, the principal partner of IF Idiaki and Company, Chartered Accountants, is we welcome him. May I now call upon the Honorable Treasurer of the branch, Abu Bahar Rashid, to also stand up and join the auditors to give us the financial and auditing also. As I think the tradition, the draft copy, which is what is going to read, and accepted by the House, that's when it becomes an honest report. Now it's draft copy that's going to present, and he may not read it all, only introduce the report because we all have it in our platform. So as we did practice here, you introduce it and then give the conclusion. And then we do the rest when we must have taken a leave or after they have asked one or two questions. So we have it in the platform, the draft financial statement of the branch. So we open the phone so that we can go. Thank you very much.
Good morning, professionals.
Morning.
My name is Umar Farouk Idiagi, FCA. I'm the technical partner of UL Idiagi and Professional Accountant. With me here is Dr. Abdulrazak Yusuf, also a partner at the firm.
Come and join. Come up here and join.
Before I take the auditor's report, I will quickly want to correct an observation. External auditors, appointment, ratification to continue in office are always done at the AGM by members. There is nothing like a permanent auditor.
Are you correcting the chairman? What do you want?
I just want to draw attention, sir, so that members will not misunderstand you. Okay, that was just an lighter model. I take the report of the independent auditors, the members of Nigeria Bar Association, Barnawa branch. We have audited the accompanying financial statements of Nigeria Bar Association, Barnawa branch, Kaduna, as set out on page 5 to 7, which comprise the statement of financial position as at 31st May 2024, and the income statement, statement of changes in equity, and statement of cash flows for the year then ended, and a summary of significant accounting policies and other explanatory information. Executives. The executives are responsible for the preparation of financial statements that give a true and fair view in accordance with international financial reporting standards and in the manner required by the Companies and Allied Matter Act CAL 11 2004 and the Financial Reporting Council of Nigeria Act 2011, and for such internal control as the executive determines are necessary to enable the preparation of financial statements that are free from material misstatement, whether due to fraud or error. Auditor's responsibility. It is our responsibility to express an opinion.
If you may go to your opinion.
Exactly.
Go to your opinion. Leave your responsibility because know that already. Go to your opinion.
Okay. Our opinion. In our opinion, the financial statement presents fairly in all material aspects. The financial position of Nigeria Bar Association Barnawa branch as at 31st May 2024, and of each financial performance and cash flow for the year then ended in accordance with the International Financial Reporting Standard and in the manner required by CAMA 11 as amended and the Financial Reporting Council of Nigeria Act 2011. In our opinion, the branch kept a proper book account and has also kept the required internal control so far as appeared for our examination of those books and the statement of financial position and the statement of comprehensive income are in agreement with the books of account.
Now, you have to put on schedule.
Observe. One, treasury report to the member of the branch. Distinguished member, ladies and gentlemen.
We have to respond at page 4 of the statement, financial statements. It is incorporated at page 4. That is treasurer's report. Members of the AGM. So we can proceed. Page 4. Page 4. Continue.
Distinguished members, ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to welcome you all to the annual general meeting of the branch and to present the year 2023 to 2024 financial statements, which were considered and recommended by the experts at its meeting of October 2023 for your consideration and approval. For the year, as follows for the year 2023 to 2024 financial statement. Total revenue, year 2009. 31st May, year ended 31st May 2022. Increase. Total revenue. Total revenue 17,290,000, 17,290,364. Year ended 31st May 2023. 21,616,297. Third is the 369,833, representing 20.17%. Then we have the expenditure, total surplus, total assets, total liability, accumulated from. Comment on the operating results and major items of the financial position. The branch recorded a revenue of 17,290,364, representing a decrease of 20.17% when compared to the previous year. This is due to the effect of donation from members of the branch. Furthermore, total assets as at 31st May 2024 stood at 30,158,264 compared to 11,775,000 in the previous year. Finally, we give glory to God Almighty for the success recorded in the year and opportunity given to me of service to our great branch in the capacity of the people. Thank you very much.
Let's make more in federal and the auditors. We were with us last year, 2023. And remember when you finished the report, members have to ask one or two questions. But you have to give us a little time so that we adopt, better approach to other reports. Call it from there. So this is good to do this. But thank you very much. Cheers. Yes, sorry, gentlemen, the NTA, Nigeria. So, taking item 1, 2, 3, and the sense of the day agenda, and like I promised, we have to take the entire news together. The motion adopting the resolution. So, three reports, Chairman's address, Secretary's report, and the Treasurer's report, financial and audit report. So, this is that's for
Mr. Chairman, elders and senior colleagues, my colleagues, I have moved for the adoption of the Chairman's address, Secretarial reports for the 2024 annual general meeting, as well as the Treasurer's report, financial and audit report for the just presented
colleague in skate. a colleague in skate to second it. Come back here. Give Mrs. Elu.
Chairman, sir, Legacy and senior members of the bar, I, Josephine Duku, hereby second the motion adopts the report.
Now, after taking the motion and second bet, the chairman should address secretariat report, treasurer's report, financial and audit reports are hereby adopted for discussion. So, we take the chairman's yes, let's go down and take that financial statement and audit report together with treasurer's report. Let's take that first so that we can release the auditors to go. So the floor is open. The auditors is you can come forward so that you take questions from members. But if they don't want to take questions from you, they can tell you to take a bow. So, publicity, the floor is open.
Like recommended by the schools.
Yeah,
Page 3. Like recommended the other treasurer's report to members of the country. The line began with recommended then by the next schools at its meeting of October 23. I think we're still in as I said, I think it's 2023 that is meant, not 2024, for October 20. Yes, I think it's 2023 that is meant.
Don't say you have finished. You have to go ahead. Yeah. Okay, that noted?
Yes.
Corrected. Any other observation, comment, or whatever? No. In the absence of that, did we allow the auditors to take a bow?
Yes.
Take a bow. Meanwhile, we have initiatives. So as you're going out there, if the caterers have brought them, carry your own and go. Now we go back to the chairman's address. Chairman's address. You know, because it's the chairman's address, so the first person that can comment on it is someone that has been the chairman. Yes. So we'll give it to the chairman and then go with the expert. Please appreciate it. Listen. Elders, distinguished colleagues. The next thing they are done. You cannot include it in your protocol. I will start again. Okay, because I want to seek one meeting. Yes, you have to soon. Mr. Chairman, sir, learners and elders, distinguished colleagues, I am impressed by the contents of the chairman's address. Mr. Chairman has taken the pains to do
a summary of all that he has done. And the chairman is given. You cannot expect anybody to be perfect. The chairman, you have done your best, and I want to commend you for doing that. I also want to say that this address is maturely couched. It is maturely couched. I say it is maturely couched coming from you. And I'm happy we are going. Mr. Chairman, you have done your best.
This one house.
Mr. Chairman,
Yes.
members of the ESCO, our elders, colleagues, let me start by paying tribute to all our elders, particularly the chairman, your predecessors in office, for their invaluable service for this man.
Including you.
Yes.
And we have fairness.
You are the 5th chairman of the branch. I was the chairman at the section. I handed over to
If you don't mind, that one of us, right? And the front of the branch is at the beginning.
Oh,
Mr. Lenese, on behalf of the further branch, help us formally welcome the Lord before you continue to your comment. Please, can you speak?
on behalf of the chairman, ESCO, and members of MPA, Barnawa, model branch, I welcome our father, Chief Chris Gasmo. So, chairman, I was saying that it's such I was chairman. That was elected by leaders, not elected, but suggested by leaders who led the foundation. But my tenure lasted for just 6 months because we had to do the election. Our latest president appointed the and was in the service for 2 years. He also did his best, created the Webia Accountable branch, and did some other things. In a very tumultuous election, Emeka Bonaya emerged as the chairman of the branch. One remarkable achievement of that administration is that despite the division in the election, Mr. Bonaya united every member of the branch. One deputy chairman who widely consult for the reaction, and who are never found wanted in any of the national events. Mr. Bonaya handed over to Thailand for the city. Ablaya yesterday. Ablaya also drove this branch to greatness. The branch was which have been a recurring decimal in all our ATM. Ablaya was able to purchase branch. Unanimously, we were elected chairman. It was a risk taken by members of the branch because we were well known to all. And we know everybody, all your strong points and your weaknesses. Mr. Chairman, you have done well. We are taking this branch to the height that we never contemplated that we will be that. Apart from your very mature and profound handling of business, you are always there for all of us, old and young, in any occasion that you are invited. Mr. Chairman, all the good, your achievement have been captured. I've read a lot of them. But let me say that out of the fact chairman of the party, only one has been elected by election. Others have been all of us, the really of us. The lesson in this is that if we are united and we put our hands together to support whoever is our leader at this particular time, the branch will be better for it. Of course, there will be promoters of candidates. People will have their preferences for one reason or the other. It may be germane, it may not be germane. But the point is that at all times, we should always look for merit. And once identify any of our members who have the capacity to drive the affairs of the branch, we should call out in the branch such a member. This we have done in your case. Your secretary and a job can hold his own anywhere in the world. It's a very calm government and cool. Whoever raises his voice. And a job gives you the stability and the balance that you need. And that is why we are encouraged by the you also have a very loyal vice chairman. Who is always ready to take bullets for you without complaining. So all other members of the branch of your effort, treasurer, social secretary, international secretary, the provost, we thank you immensely for serving to. Mr. Chairman, in your act, you propose that our proposed model bus center be named after our leader. Mr. Chairman, I want to thank you. It is an honor well served, Mr. Chairman. JP Daudu SM is not only a leader of this party, it's a national leader of the party. Member of the and one of the things that was sick before the age of 35, and they have remained independent to the legal profession. So we cannot do this honor cannot be more deserving than to give to people. They have done well for the profession, they have done well for it. And I'm very sure that whoever emerges as chairman, and the sixth chairman, I will succeed with it. That was down by the rest of the in fact, before I take my seat, I had for the secretary's report that we do not have a computer and printer On behalf of Allah, your brother, shall we touch the leadership, according to Ola as the 22nd president of the Biafra Association, is harsh and kind. You must be able to support your branch at all times. You must be able to show kindness to those who are very close to you and to members of your branch. Mr. Chairman, you have done this very, very well. You put in your money. I'm aware that I spent a lot of money. One of my union is your treasurer, Abraham Raji, and he told me that at all meetings, you entertain members of the festival from your pockets. We have come at marriage ceremonies at various of our late homes who are always present. We go over our best spouses and do our best. Thank you very much.
This afternoon, I don't think it's enough. Please, can we give somebody leadership according to the Bible, doing the Nigerian Association, so kindness. You guys well. I'm not standing up here because of the kindness, rather because of his large hearts. They have been doing, and they are still doing. And that's leadership. He spoke for himself and not behalf of, and I'm targeting manager. Please, let's be about that. Thank you very much, every secretary, for bringing to the attention of the House the challenges are right. Now, that's the challenge at the House. So I'm going to get because we have four lifestyle manager, senior advocate of Nigeria, life venture, chartered arbitrator. We are going to benefit. In fact, after we are done handing over to the SSO, they will continue to thank you and for what you have given for this branch, because it's a continuous issue. So, come forward, Chairman Sanchez. Yes. You get Chairman's address. This, whether you get there, Chairman's
that said, you want secure of your property, give it to it. If you keep it very well, you will not steal it. They have proved the contrary. Like 11:6 said, we all know his activities. He's the second Abraham Lincoln of the branch. The first Abraham Lincoln is this year alone. The next 11 is here. He contested election 4 times. He lost. The 5th time I went to him and said, "Come, it's time for you to chair." He said, "You know, I trust you. Are you saying it to me?" I said, "Yes."
That is how I got the chairman. When my parents went, chairman wanted election, wanted to contest. I told him running because that is the way I talk. I said, you can't be chairman. God, we all know his activities, but he has two was wrong. That there can be good things for the man. I came here this morning for a different mindset. And the report he gave was very mature. And I always said that it's a very good Nigeria. Because you know, one good thing about Nigeria is that we can pretend to be very good. But inward, we are different. That is why I came here this morning. I have had a lot of things, but he never put them here. Put them aside. As a different thing we saw here. That is the attitude of a good Nigeria. But I have to thank also the secretary, because he had an able secretary like our NSC. I've said they stood behind him. But he proved us wrong that even when I was struggling to be chairman, it was not for any purpose. It was progress. You are right. You are proved wrong. Let it not be when we go out there again. Show those things.
Remember, we talked about the chairman's address. We are taking the entire report. So if you have anything to say also for the secretariat, just like the NSC did, he took all of them jointly. So the report of the secretariat, financial report, and chairman's address.
Agri chairman, our papa, the elders, the seniors, and the tribal. Honestly, I stand very tall to speak on this past ESCO. They did very well. On the first blast of the whistle, they said to do the objective they lined out, and they achieved all the objectives. I want to single out the chairman because they say everything rises and falls with leadership. He led well. You know, even though I know he's a fighter, one thing about him is that he's a man that when he wakes up in the morning and draws up his agenda on what he's going to do, because he's quite articulate, and no matter how you might think he's a crazy man, he knows what he's doing. But when he lines up his agenda, in the middle, he will put the fight to fight. He fights a lot. But in this way, he has fought a good fight. And he's done well. And everybody found out that he matured seriously in the job, and he gets better with days, like an old wine. You know, wine gets better with age. And I know one thing, that with time, he will start choosing his fights. You know, he fights every fight. That's the only problem I have with him. I say, Musie, there are too many fights to fight. Choose your fights and leave the others. He will start choosing his fights. But as for the job we elected him to do, honestly, this administration is second to none.
Mr. Chairman, briefly, I wish to comment. Like myself and my late brother, Leonard Beneta, we refer to you. You lived up to the title Vibrant Advocate of the Bar, not as it relates to doing cases in court, but it was leadership at the level of the bar. And mine is that the Lord Almighty will continue to keep you alive, sound health, and more blessings in your own. Secretariat. Just this morning, we faced our friend,
that we can't wait to admit him to the League of Past Secretaries, and that we have waived all royalties for him. Truly, with the secretariat report, I think I'm the most senior in the League of Past Secretaries here. No, Barnawa branch.
Yes.
We commend you for the industry in hard work. We are greatly impressed. Now speaking on behalf of the past secretaries of our branch, and we still stand that we will admit you shortly into our fold without any formalities. And we're most welcome and also pray those that will be the chairman and other exco members. And Lord over you want to hold with someone like
Thank you. I think we are on the website. Yes. But we don't have from collective states to know whether this application has gone well or not. They must say something. Or do we, are they no longer our collective states here? So let's see how many of you that want to say something. 1, 2, who again? Collective states. Okay. So if you like to just people, and I can see Anthony raising up his hand to speak when he just entered it now. And the report didn't listen. How does he want to comment on the report? I could talk to this people. Come on, that's your last name, so let me. That day in office, you know your that day in office, not
Mr. Chairman, sir. May I stand? Existing protocol. I want to really commend the leadership of the ex-committee led by the chairman, BAB, they will say expert. There's one thing I want to really comment about your leadership, Mr. Chairman. That is a sense of belonging for members across the board. Your leadership made, speaking for myself and looking across the bar, it gave us a sense of ownership of the branch. Not every leadership gives every member or follower that sense of ownership. When you have that feeling as a member of any organization or association, you are bound to give in your best. You are bound to go all the way to ensure that that leadership succeeds. And I want to really thank you for that. I see you giving a voice to the younger generation of lawyers. I watched how you gave them the opportunity, how you gave them the platform to be able to voice out their ideas, their concerns, and whatever it is that they have in mind. And I think that's the hallmark of a good leader. Thank you very much, sir, for doing that. Yes, the branch, your leadership was not without its flaws. In every human endeavor, we can never claim perfection. But even in that perfection, I was just whispering to Mrs. Okonkwo here. I say you cannot fight Ogava, because if you fight her, you will have to reconcile. You will have to smile. And that's what I've seen, and that is something that I want to commend you for. You don't look like someone that keeps grudges to me. Okonkwo told me here she didn't tell you that that's why she doesn't want to fight for you, because the next time she will see you, playing with the other person she fought for. So she likes to stay away. Mr. Chairman, I would like to say that you want, and it's a virtue that we will all learn, that you don't fight and keep quarrels forever. After all, we are called learned friends, and that's not nothing. I want to also commend the Vice Chairman, of the Model Branch. Yes, my good friend Elise Goya, my neighbor in the office. You have done so well. You have, especially the last human rights program. Unfortunately, the turnout, the timing wasn't so good for members, but it was very rich in content. And I just wish that we had more people attend that because of the rich content of the program. Every member of this ESCOM has done so well. Victor Frederick, you've taken the office of the publicity secretary to a very high level. I pray that the next publicity secretary coming in will do better than he has done. Thank you very much to everyone for the very best in your future endeavors. Thank you, sir.
The chairman of the branch, learners, distinguished seniors, I greet you all this afternoon. I want to speak for the football team and by extension, the young players forum. We want to sincerely appreciate the chairman who in his first year in office took us to the first ever Indies football tournament in Lagos. Without and equally at the second age of the administration, the chairman again got our second tournament ever in Abuja. Okay. Very good. The learners seat was equally present to watch one of our matches. We are grateful, sir. He was not just present, he equally supported our financial donations. Mr. Chairman, the young players forum are grateful for the leadership and your support. You identified with us by calling our chairman, my brother chair. That gave us that alone gave us a sense of belonging. Anywhere you see our chairman, our friends give us my brother chair, and you go further to say chairman is chairman. We are sincerely grateful, sir. We're equally grateful to your vice chair, who was always in our activities, come to our football training to support us, he advised us individually and otherwise. It is our sincere prayer that God will reward you of heaven. And it is equally our prayer that at the end of this election, the person that will succeed you. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. And we only want to plead that your support, especially to the football team, will not cease as now that you may no longer be the chairman. Please open your doors for us whenever we come knocking. We are grateful. We are very grateful to the leadership. Very much.
Somebody wants to speak on this. Yes. The leadership, elders present, chairman, and seniors and my colleague, I would like to appreciate the outgoing expo, led by my own very friend, therefore classmate, BMA Wuzi. I will say that just like my sister here said, this is a rule. Ewuze is somebody that you cannot
honestly fight with. You quarrel with him and he's smiling at the same time. We have had our friend in cases. I'll be angry and I'll tell you, I don't like it. He say, okay, just, this is work now. It's different from friendship. That is where we say is distinguishing business with pleasure. I would also want to thank your secretary, my own very good brother, Friday. He has done an excellent job. For Mr. Is, Jalome, Dashman, every member of your ESCO, they have given you some support for you to be able to lead effectively. And that, I say kudos to you. Thank you. Well, yeah, I'm going to step on. Over the matter of leadership, I was also writing all leadership. Because of the kind of business. So all I have to say is that we appreciate you. And this is on the order. Where does that?
Okay. Give to the senior survivor. And at the end of it, cannot finish without getting a comment from the people. His comment would be more like blessing all of us and the entire house and tell God what he wants God to do for them.
Mr. Chairman, sir, Dynasty, elders, police of the branch. Mr. Chairman, I want to lend my appreciation to the past speakers, particularly to my Dynasty, Ure. His speech captured all that need to be said about you and the administration. Suffice me to say that you people have done very well. I want to say that God will continue to bless you and this administration. As we are talking here, I was having some chats with our father. We are just discussing, and he was saying that when a leader is coming in or going out, all is done is praises, praises and praises. Nobody says, nobody sees whatever is wrong. Mr. Chairman, I want to deviate a little to that, from that stand. I want to say, sir, it appears to me that your secretaries, even though they did very well, you indicted yourselves. Indicted yourselves by saying, although it's the truth that you worked without computers and the necessary tools for your work. I don't know why that has to be so. Even though the two learned SANs tools of work, computer. So it's just like Biro and paper. Just like they are coming to tell us that they didn't have Biro and paper. So please take note of that. But apart from that, generally speaking, you have done so well. Thank you.
Sir, wrap it up and bless all of us. Then after you tell them.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I would have, Mr. Chairman, our leadership, and every of our colleagues. It looks as if I would have been the person that will end up and wrap the comments. On behalf of our red card chiefs, I give kudos to all of you. You know, when an elder is present, the children are playing and doing a lot of things, and going over what they want to do, the elders are watching. We have watched, we have seen, and we have seen the performances of your late school. I give you people chieftaincy blessing. God bless all of you. In your human endeavor, all of you, you people bless. Amen. And at the end of the day, I know that you go home, your chieftaincy blessing. Chief Sir, the customer, I enjoy my hands with you that will give these children blessing to continue and sport to greater achievement. God bless you.
Then after him, our father of the branch will
The outgoing chairman, Chief BAD, the A stands for Azuka. I want to thank you for the period you led this house. I saw the achievement which you put out on the platform. I couldn't take anyone away from you. You rightly deserve an applause for that. Because I know that you achieved everything that you analyzed and you achieved. I want to actually say that you came in at the local. Yes, I will explain. In the local, in the sense that when you first time, second time, and then the third time, you say it's my turn. And then at the third time you came in as an unopposed person. So it was like, look. And then during your tenure, you added some bits of comedy to your leadership, which also added spices to some of your meetings. When you saw me in your handshake, but I know you want it. Especially the handshakes from the other side, you know what I mean? The other one. And then we also miss the Photoshop that you always love. I know you love to keep pictures. I love anytime you see him, he's always taking pictures. Yes, that's it. So beside all these things, you have really done well. I'm not a man who would like to praise somebody for doing nothing. I am not a hypocrite. Sure, you know that. I'd like to praise you for what you have done. This administration that I want to commend you, Vice Chairman. We traveled once together, so your leadership. Thank you very much. Every member of the secretary, treasurer, and all the rest. I want to thank you for taking this branch to the next level. So the incoming person must learn how to shake hands. we must also learn how to love pictures. So thank you very much. I know you were apprehensive what I was saying. No, don't be afraid of me. I always like to talk what is. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you.
I beg to show up the statistic protocol. I'm happy to be here, and I'm always happy whenever I come to the branch. You see, when I came to Kaduna on the 28th day of August, 1975, after my regional service in Benue Plateau State, as it was then called, we were 5 lawyers in Kaduna, and we were holding our meetings in the chambers in Top. But today, I'm happy that I'm still alive, and I've seen a number of lawyers in Kaduna. You see, when you come to take position of leadership, you will take the bitter part of that seat and take the good side of it. So those who praise the outgoing executive, they have said something well. Those who suggested things to be corrected, those who will future, they are taking note of it so that they will know what to bring in. If I call Ladoja myself, I'm corrected. The practice in when it came for national youth service. So, and it's friends already. They have donated for the secretariat don't have. So I hope the next coming in executive will make a follow-up to get the act. At times, things are hard for lawyers. At times, things are easy. I would advise not to away honesty. If you are honest with your people, both with your opposing counsel, is very good. And when the case is bad, tell your client is bad. However, give a way to assist you. It shows that you are honest lawyer. Somebody gives you a brief. You are seeing that he's showing another person 10 million. It's not telling all up to that because of the document before you. They are documented. But I will assist you to see. We can approach for settlement. We issue judgment is given against you. We can file a motion for instrumental payment. So you are equally assisted. So don't call it a do and die. Then I pray for all of us that premature death will not be seen. We shall live to eat the fruit of our labor. That this job we are doing, we shall not do it in vain. We shall do it, for a laborer is worthy of his wages. We shall get through, and whatever realizes, we use it to develop our lives. We use it to develop our family. We need to develop the society at large. These are records through Jesus Christ our Lord.
Thank you very much, the father of the branch. Not only as a comments, he also prayed for the branch, for enlightening them whenever they want to at this branch. And all of us there, as we are taking comments of the chairman's address, report, and financial reports. Our distinguished police pregnant committee. As there are the past chairman of Nigerian Kaduna branch, as he then was, and Honorable Bencher, a Papa Knight, a community leader who worldwide. Chief Sir Anthony Otis Imadashi. Okay. You're welcome. The man that cannot arrest. You're welcome. We also have a learned senior, Moses Obonna. Moses Wanya Obonna. Oh, you're welcome. Also, is the leader of talking with you. Ifeanyi Welugo, Esquire, you're welcome. Vice chairman of the branch and egghead, Honorable Dr. A.D. Albert. You're welcome. And because you had honorable beside your name, you are honorable. It's not all those politicians that is honorable that are honorable. You are the best honorable. We also have a high chief, a confirmed accountant of Lakewood before he joined the learned profession. Chief Sir John Iheanacho Ozio. I always like addressing you as the father of our spiritual director, Reverend Izuchukwu Ozio. Moses, let's sit here. It's like you're staying so far back. Okay. We already taken some of the comments, but we are going to cover the entire comments from the ESCO as represented by the distinguished Vice Chairman, Mr. Vice Chairman, sir. Oh, okay.
Mr. Abdul Chairman, Dennis, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, my brother, my friend, and compatriot, Dennis Kakomome, the elder of the branch, all seniors here are present. My pleasure to be here present today, as I was on the date my brother was inaugurated. And I promised him, those of us who are Christians, every Sunday, I believe in one God, I believe in God.
That is to reassure ourselves of what we agreed at the beginning and to reiterate us that we are still continuing with what we agreed. I promised him I will be with him from the beginning to the end. I promised him I will come here today to say so. And I will complete my assignment with him. At the beginning, it looked like it was too long. Now, in the next 1 or 2 minutes, he will be stepping aside. That is the journey of life. When a young man gets up and starts trying to do what his father was doing, you ask him to wait, he will think you are denying him something. My people say, that means once somebody don't die, he go sleep, tired. If you tell him make you wake up, you don't go fit wake up again. See, my brother, you have completed this race for started so many days. Come and be chairman again now. You will be. They call you to come and be chairman again. I'm sure you will. Like that. I was following from the platform, which was also very good, did very well. Following from the platform, we had a very long meeting yesterday, the Igbo leaders in my house, which I hosted. I just woke up after 10. I was following from the platform when the hall was ready, when the chairman came, when he took the dodgy. I was seeing everything. I had my back and said I must come and say what was. Chairman, well done. In your report, I saw you had the courage to put it here, that 2 of us made an undertaking. That this year, one of them, Igbo, my humble self, we made an undertaking. But they wanted it in writing. After the verbal undertaking, the people who insisted we should undertake that we fear of good conduct, they say we should put it in writing. We had to invite our common friends and supporter Mustafa Abubakar. He was here at the date of the inauguration. We invited him. That was why he came, to add to the undertaking. So I'm sure he has not betrayed the undertaking. In Elisha Kora's daughter's wedding, I drew his attention to one meeting that was going on in the wedding. And the meeting sought to reverse the undertaking. They said they didn't agree with the undertaking we made. I was the only person out of all the people who made the undertaking who was present at that time. So I called him. I said, you see that meeting going on there? It's about you. They want to revise the undertaking. But only me, I will be enough for them. I told them we are not changing the undertaking. We have made the undertaking and we stand by it, that he will perform. If he didn't perform, we will hold him accountable. And this year, well, unfortunately, is a son now. I'm not a son yet. And I'm sure as long as the Supreme Court is still open, God will give me. Amen. I called him. I said, see. He said, okay, what you did was correct. We should go back and tell those people to allow him. I said, well, we have allowed him. We have allowed you. And I'm happy. Everything you say you will do, you did. Earlier in the week, when you called me, I told you after today, you are your own. Yes, that's what I have come to tell you now. You have finished your tenure. Allow the branch to be. Let us have a peaceful Barnawa branch. And we sat down and agreed to form this branch so that we'll come here and sit down and enjoy ourselves. We don't want anything that was happening in Egypt before to happen here again. Then that's what we agreed. We come here, then we will come here as friends. We reject Satan, reject his empty promises,
We say reject his way. We do our things in peace. So please, I'm urging everybody here, after today, who has completed the term. If you win, now we win. If you lose, now we win. Let us stay here with one mind and come and continue how to take this branch, created by us. Didn't meet this branch, we created this branch. How to take it to the next level, to the envy of everybody else. We started running before we crawled. That's what we are called. That's what we are giving modern branch. We created this branch. At the creation, we had 4 presidents, both past and serving of the Nigerian Bar Association, supporting the creation. We had 13 judges of the Kaduna High Court supporting the creation. We had the overwhelming support of MBA and Sokoto supporting the creation. And if you look at how God has been blessing us, the senior advocates of Nigeria, with benchers, with all the structures in MBA present in this branch, let us not take it for granted. I come in peace and preach peace. I have given him my word. I said today, after today, allow the branch to move normally. Let nobody say he's the leader of the branch. The others are followers of the branch. We are collectively owners of the branch. Wish you all the best as you retire to come and join us. You understand? And enjoy. When you enjoy this branch or any of the MBA functions, when you are out of office, when you are in the office, you don't enjoy it. It is when you are out of office, as I enter now, you see now, you have finished, you want to talk. I say, I want to talk, you allow me. That's the only thing we enjoy, no salaries. So you come and start enjoying it. If you come, they'll give you meat, they give you water. So that's what I want to wish everybody here. Very fruitful AGM and a very successful election. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I am the all ears. And after the last comment, I will respond to you. Tell you what it is about the rest of it. Meanwhile, I'm sorry when I was taking recognitions, I didn't look at my expertise to observe the presence of, if we are to have, as we have father of the branch, we're supposed to have mother of the branch. And in due course, we are going to pronounce upon that. That's why. Welcome. Now, after the vice chairman, I am mindful of the time. And then I'm sure everything that I'm going to be taken on that I'll be taken now. Because we have comments. You have that opportunity and I say all of them. Okay? I'm good at being, like I said, so that I'm allowed the network to have enough language. So I still reminded that they are not, I still reminded them that they are not an independent electoral committee. I said it clearly. I will be the one to decide what they will work, what they will not work. Yes. So now, Honorable Vice, wrap up the comments. Let's appreciate the Honorable Vice.
Mr. Chairman, members of the ESCO, outgoing ESCO, NSU, father of the branch, Chris Kasimone, elders of the branch, senior colleagues, my colleagues. Good afternoon. It's been a roller coaster journey since 2022. because we've tried so many new things. I have said that in several fora that if we came in and we wanted to be stereotyped, just do the regular things and leave after 2 years, we would have done that. And heaven would not afford it. We would have done it, we would have left. Still be a successful administration. But we decided not to go the way of the stereotype. We decided to try new things. It has not been an easy journey for all of us because these ideas had to be birthed and they had to be executed. Sometimes within a very, very short time. For instance, going to Lagos after we were sworn in on the 25th of June 2022, we had a month to just prepare for Lagos. And we agreed to take our football team. It was not an easy decision because that team was not ready. In fact, assembly there was the problem. But when you have a chairman that would not give up, no matter what, I began to understand why Mr. Chairman is very popular and why he named his office People's Chambers. Because if you see him, he's so many persons put into one. Where he gets his energy from, only God knows. He will continue to push you and push you and push you. His mantra is what you can do today, don't leave it till tomorrow. I have learned that too. Procrastination, they say, is the greatest enemy of time. He has taught me how to do the things I should do today and not put it off till tomorrow. So we went to Lagos. We went, we saw, we conquered. We had experiences. And when we came to Abuja last year, there was a significant improvement in what we did. So we had other events. We had the human rights events. We had the dinners. We had the law weeks. We said we will not do them again, stereotype. That we must infuse some improvements, some innovations, so that we will be seen as the model branch. So every time we talked about any event or activity of the branch, it was always, what can we do better than what was done in the past? That was how, the regime, we thought. That was how we thought. That was how we did everything we did in 2 years. Like I said, it was not an easy journey for all of us. So I want to thank members of the branch for your cooperation. I speak the minds of my colleagues here, members of the EXCO, the branch officers and the expanded EXCO. I want to thank every member of the branch for your cooperation for the past 2 years. There are many times I know we crossed the line with you. We apologize. We are sorry. We want you to understand that we are falling. We are weak people, very weak. But we decided to do certain things for the branch to offer our good intentions. And so we crossed the lines. We crossed the lines many times, so we apologize. We thank you for not giving up on us. We thank you for coming here today. I know some will say because of the election, but I don't think so. You are here because you love this branch. So we thank you for showing up today at this AGM. We thank you as you continue to move this branch forward. Let's not we need on our collective determination that we must be the model branch. We have a secretariat to and do that together. It is difficult to defeat us if we are together. It is impossible, in fact, to defeat us. We stand together. So I thank you on behalf of my colleagues here, branch officers and expanded ESCO. I want to thank you for this journey, which you have had with us as companions. By the grace of God, we know that the next step will be better. That is what you pray for when you want to make progress, that those who come after you will be better than you, so that we'll continue to make progress. So I thank you.
Thank you, my brother, the vice chairman. I must tell you one thing about this before you hear. If you come where we used to do our ESCO meeting, post branch and officers meeting, we have done it for 21 out of 24 meetings we're supposed to hold in the 2 years of our administration. We have held 21 meetings. The other 2 are the January and Easter or Christmas meetings. That's why we still hold the remaining 3 at January out of the other one Easter period. The rest we have held until Wednesday. So in these meetings, we always have stood as one family. One family. We have never had any cause to fall apart. We may have disagreements in these meetings, but at the end of the day, we come together and have a resolution. So based on that, I can assure you that you pray that any ESCO that is coming after us should be exactly like this ESCO, if not better than this ESCO. So we have had all your words of kindness, the torrents of praises, accolades, and commendations from you. You gave us your mandate, and we just did it simply to carry out your mandate. We never knew that what we are doing will earn us all these accolades. Thank you for quickly. We just want to let you know that our handover today does not mean we shall not continue to offer our continuous services to the branch. Just like Manasseh said in his comment and repeated that he wants our continuous support for the football club model FC. I can assure you, the young lawyers, especially our football team, that by leaving this office today does not mean I'm going to give you out of what I've given you. The support will continue. Then our latest senior Osadebe also exposed the mind of the father of the branch that we would have been working without computers and other electronic methods within this period. We would have waited to have gotten them. We apologize for not doing that. It was not deliberate. The reason was that we had a secretariat to be rented at this church and GA some time ago before we came on board, and at the second before that of our predecessor. I think it was established by the administration and we paid for the place. But suddenly, it was closed and we didn't know anything about it. Because I remember that and if we are procuring some equipment and the rest, where are we going to keep them? We don't have secretariats. And a tenant cannot be planting flower in a place that is not good. You cannot
the person in the chairman's office, and they want to carry everything and come and dump them. So we felt that it is over for us to wait until we get our bar center secretaries to now furnish it with the computer and the rest. Or if we cannot wait until then, we can still raise a motion for us to rent an apartment, maybe a 2-room office apartment or 2-bedroom apartment, and make it our temporary secretariat pending when we build that center. But I believe I don't need to rush into it because I am very much sure that within the next 2 years, our benefit will be our perpetuous by the grace of God. Meanwhile, those people that promised the computer, the promise has not elapsed. We are still going to build them, apart from the one that we bring, we need as many as possible. So we get the one for him, but the problem is that where are we going to take it? Is it going to be kept somewhere temporarily, or the secretary, incoming secretary will keep it in his house? So when we get it from you, the next day will decide where they will keep it. So we are thankful for that promise given to us. Then on the Honorable Bencher's remark, I appreciate him quite well. But however, his advice that when our tenure is up to them, we should leave the branch alone and not be possible. It's not feasible. Otherwise, we're no longer managed. Because we are here and we are offered our own services, we even make us to remain and continue to offer services. It must not necessarily be when we are holding office. So if I step down today as a chairman, I am not going to leave this branch alone. I will continue to do my true self and render my services to the branch as long as I can. So I appreciate you for that. And I don't really want us to go into the history of the creation of this branch, because if you do that, it may not be good for the branch. Somebody jokingly told me that we should be careful in this branch, that this branch was conceived in crisis. That it was because of crisis in old Kaduna branch that gave rise or gave place to the modern branch, and therefore we should be careful. So if that is the case that we are conceived in crisis, must we now go back to reminding ourselves of what brought us as a branch? If we do that, it may not help us. What we should be emphasizing is what galvanized and bring us together, and what can tear us apart. So let us not start talking about issue of coming from Egypt or wherever you are coming from. Rather than being coming from Jerusalem. We can't be coming from Egypt. We have left Egypt long time ago, and there is no how we can go back to Egypt. We are now in Jerusalem, and so shall it be in Jesus' name. Now we have AOB. Sorry, before the AOB, my namesake, the father of the branch, I made a proposal in my address about a proposed bar center. And if you may permit me, sir, I want to recap so that we know whether it is okay by the House, so that it will be our resolution at AGM, the highest decision-making body of the branch. Gentlemen, I said having acquired the land, our attention and priority should now be focused on the building the bar center secretariat. And I said that because that when the branch was created out of Old Kaduna branch, we were supposed to share our assets, which include a Toyota Hiace bus and an uncompleted secretariat bar center building at Strong Road, Kaduna. However, our leader, JP without the SN, asked us to move all assets for the Kaduna branch with the directive that we acquire our own bus and build our bar center secretariat in due course. With the support of our leader and some senior members of the branch, we have acquired the branch bus. Now, regarding the building of the bar center secretariat. I want to say it is our well-placed hope and yearnings that in no distant time, during the tenure of the incoming chairman and executive, our new leader will use his goodwill at the bar and country in general to towards a model and befitting bar center secretariat to be named and known as JB.SAN Model Bar Center, Aliu Magamaru, Barnawa, Kaduna, and I humbly urge the House to so approve. This is an issue, and I've made a proposal. So if it's okay to the House, somebody should move a motion that we are putting this suggestion.
Mr. Chairman, the elders of the bar, my senior colleagues and my colleagues, good afternoon. I, Kaduna Al-Qasim, move the motion for the adoption of the name JB.SAN to be named after our model basket.
Sorry, I think Mohammed is not a car. Don't give you. That's good one. Sorry, I can't keep for
I second the motion just made by the Senate Council. So, as you support.
Gentlemen, this in an AGM, do we have any counter motion? Any counter motion to this motion on the floor? Any counter motion? Second, and finally, any counter motion? So, with this motion to name our future model, our bar center and secretariat after our leader, JB.SAN FCI app, it is hereby adopted and approved. And that bar center secretariat along Aliu Makama Road, Barnawa, Kaduna, should henceforth be known and addressed as JB.SAN Model Bar Center. Now we are on AOB. If you want to say anything outside what is in the business of the day's agenda, the floor is open for you. Yes, give to everyone.
Mr. Chairman, let me say I'm good. The father of the branch, and the child, and as senior colleagues, my knowledge friends. Mr. Chairman, sir, now that we have moved and adopted a motion, our bar center after our event, maybe could we be informed as to the actual position in the land as it concerns Kaduna State government? As we said here, what actually is the position as of today as it concerns this soul that will soon be out? That's my observation.
Yes, as regards the issue of land, we emphasize this much in our address capturing the border branches here, of course. I don't know whether you have a copy of it. Okay, have you read it? Yes, we've said clearly that we have acquired the land and from the state government, and we are grateful to the state government. And I don't know what will be the status again that we have acquired the land. So we are still waiting, like I said.
Are you using a house? Are you using
which is able to governor if he's around, he will send it.
I'm using the house internet of gigabytes.
Yes.
I didn't do those.
Yes.
The house internet, the Wi-Fi. Are you using
No, we already, Mrs. Owuye, I think it's more interesting at Kajis than you. So she has been the one handling the matter at Kajis for us. And yes. So can we appreciate her that we have you see now, I'm correct to say that it's more effective than you at Kajis. You see, so that's George.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, our elder and the leaders of the bar. It's actually unfortunate and criminal police the twilight of the administration. The bar leadership is a continue. When we had the privilege of attending an AGM, some matters that concern us was taken. Maybe if it comes in as a matter arising, next expo will take it up. The things happening at colleges are unspeakable. Terrible things that if we keep quiet, our profession will die naturally, especially when it comes to perfection. The latest craze now is that when you perfect a legal mortgage, they will release the instruments to the mortgagor as opposed to the mortgagee. I will explain for those of us who have not been very keen or strong on that job. The mortgagor is a person that either borrowed money or guaranteed the loan. The mortgagee is a person or a financial institution that creates a given. I've been hearing it, I didn't believe it until 4 days ago. 4 mortgages that my office is handling, and the exposures of the mortgagors range from 700 million to 1.6 billion. When the professions were done, registrations done, and my lawyers were going there to secure release of the instruments, they said that they said that the ground rents had not been paid, the recent ground rent. As one of them, the ground rent is 2.7 million because of the size and expanse of the land. So we prevailed upon the bank, they got the mortgagor to pay. After paying, they released all the mortgage instruments to him. He surreptitiously left them. We didn't even know what he did. When I went there, they said that we should go to their DG. That's why they're concerned. Their own is anybody they see that comes to pay either ground rent or whatever, they will release the instruments so they could offload what they had. What kind of noise? What kind of untutored, unlettered, unschooled, and unprofessional people working at churches? Look, I'm just saying it the way I feel it. The place, I'm just saying it now, let it be on record that the people coming will take it up. Thank you very much.
Big money is involved in this thing. Man. You can see the passion, and then the brother is hammering this issue. Because big money is involved. How can you say that? How do you expect a council to collect its fees when the instrument is supposed to have to take to its clients, the bank or the financial institution, has already been released? You will not be able to follow up with payment. So it's unfortunate. But it's not only me. Don't worry, you can follow it up in the federal capacity too. While the next administration look into it and see what they can do. But you can follow up with what they have done already. So look at it, a former welfare secretary. Yes.
Let us say the ventures and the seniors and the good afternoon, everybody. My good chairman, sir. My good chairman, sir. Sorry, by God bless you to become the next. Inshallah. First and foremost, want to appreciate this present appreciation for following suit for what the last administration did. We really thank God that the last administrations managed to buy us, and sorry, my professor was telling me that we are not managing. We bought for the branch, and this administration only bought a land for the branch. They bought a land for the branch. According to myself, they bought a land and the many things that they did. But what we want to say is that the branch themselves, the members, I do not see any reason we can contribute, at least to make a building to be on that flat. Yes, even we need to be touching the members, maybe the brand youth will increase more for everybody to be. That's first, and the second thing. Please, I'm saying all the incoming administration to make sure that they build the structure on it. Because it's not able to have a land alone. How about that structure on it? Assuming we can allow this to continue led by the Mr. K. Led by Mr. K. We said, I know that we have to sponsor it. But it's not only going to continue. So please, the incoming administration should do their best to make sure that we have a structure on the land. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, let's distinguish senior colleagues. Mr. Chairman, my own is an observation that what the development also in the EFCC and other law enforcement agencies, Mr. Chairman, of recent time, there's a development that if a lawyer is briefed to represent a client in detention of the EFCC, and where the lawyer goes here, maybe attempting to declare subsequently the agency, the staff will facilitate the suspect in their detention that they have a better lawyer than the lawyer that they send. That if they don't want, if somebody don't want to remain that change that lawyer, it has not happened to me anyway, but it has happened to some of our colleagues and complain about it. I don't even know if that can also do something about particular action for the agency. It can also happen only to yes, I also have other state agencies. That's what I want to take this on. Thank you.
We are taking on despite what I wanted to talk, we cannot continue talking about there will be any other thing to wait until the next administration. So we are now on item 9.
which is the division of the branch Facebook.
Say you excitement. Say you excitement. Yeah.
If there is not in this house, I will not carry out item 9 on the agenda. If there is noise in this house, I will skip item 9 in the agenda. The next.
I said you excitement.
There is time for everything. There is time for everything. Time to born and time to die. Now, like I said, we came to solve and we conquer. What else do you want us to do for you? As you can see, we are packing our tire. And somebody wanted to elongate this administration, and we said no. So we are going to solve what's going on. And I'm very, very happy to do that. Because when I was in my house, my wife asked me, thank God, you are going to come back as I know you as a chairman. So that you now have time for me and for our children. I cannot wait that I am going to relax so well that I am going to hands off the burden on my neck. I was discussing with one of our colleagues from Kaduna branch. As a matter of fact, the past chairman of Kaduna branch, MC Mohammed. I said, MC Mohammed, that you are even lucky that when they gave you a matter of leadership of Kaduna branch, it was a team party. But the branch I preside over is a very unique branch. It's a very unique branch. You cannot want to be a chairman of our branch.
Explain.
That I thank God I am handled today. Let the name of Almighty God be glorified today. I therefore call for distribution of the branch Facebook from the floor. A motion for distribution of the branch Facebook so as to bring in the electoral committee to conduct the election. So we are going to item 10. Let me know. I have the discretion to choose who will bring this motion. But somebody may move it in bad faith. Okay, some of you that may think that this gentleman don't like to be in the position. Let's
I want to press your indulgence to please invite everybody to sing this song that we used to sing for people who have done wonderful work. And I know Pastor Ododi, who has a better voice than me, to assist me. The song is that is all the
I agree with the Lord's in his house, for all of them. Why we're saying people should Mr. Chairman, I don't forget another religion. Do know that the 2022 to 2024 Executive Council of the Universal Association, Barnawa, Model Brands, haven't completed criteria in this sort. And so,
then, motion from my right, secondment from the left.
Well, takes the general to pull out the general from the army. So I have all the pleasure to second this motion to pull my brother, my compatriot, my collateral, which I shot it. And by second brilliant of the Lord. Thank you very much.
As you can see, I and the TSO are standing in appreciation of all of you. You are wonderful. You have done well for us. Without your support, cooperation, and collaboration, we would have succeeded. It's all about you. And I wish to say that the support all of you gave us, before I adopt that first motion for the solution, I depend is the elections as well of branch SQ. I must enjoy all of us here to extend the same hand of fellowship and support to the electoral committee that will come on to take over this table. And I want to remind all of us here that the business of the electoral committee is to conduct election and not less. If you have any other business, and if you refuse to say it here and it here, please remain silent forever. The next item will be elections. And on that note, I, the chairman members elected by unanimous vote on the votes, do hereby based on the motion to serve the house at the settlement hereby gladly and cheerfully resolve this house. Thank you.
Hello. What has missed? Our able and God chairman and his escort, our learned six present there with us, our elders and senior colleagues, and my dear colleagues, the election process is about to commence. We will require the candidate to nominate their agent to present them here, please. Nabiru Mama and Madam Bukola, please, we need your agent, please. Your representative to be with us. Your agent, your representative. Yeah. Chair and Alaska, your representative agents.
Visit the restroom. Let me quickly visit the restroom. Visit the restroom. Yeah. No, me. Can I visit?
Okay, okay. Okay, what's your agent, please? Alas, Ali, who's your agent, please? Yeah, for what? Yeah. Who's the agent for Madam Sifala? No agent.
Vice like his.
Yes, we are waiting for you, please. So we can start. As I earlier mentioned, we are about to commence the election process. We have to follow people with us. It is for the office of the chairman and the two contestants
the government now elsewhere, I think one more elsewhere. Yes, invited to think refer candidates. Hello. The father sharing from the house. The ballot paper is just here. We have two candidates for office of chairman. The father has their own elsewhere, the one elsewhere. So we are expected to keep any of your preferred candidates. So what we'll do now is that we'll call the elected voter one by one. The alternate chairman will give out a ballot paper for the office of chairman, while the Supreme Court will issue out the ballot paper for the office of welfare secretary. So the election is about to commence now. We are going to call the first name on the list of the eligible voters to come out. The first person in the list is AA Rosalashi Esther. Yes.
Then the boxes are
the first one is the office of chairman. Yes. We advise that there is no snapping of ballot paper. Yes. Next person is Abdul Salam Ali Hesken. Abdul Salam Ali Hesken. Abdul Salam Ali Hesken. Make them turn this year so that whoever is voting will face that side. And make them turn out. And when the person is voting, you understand? Make them turn the Abdul Salam Ali. Abdul Salam Ali. Abdul Wahab Olariwaju Raji Esper. Abdul Wahab Olariwaju Raji Esper. Adama Atine Ali Esper. Adama Atine Ali Esper. Adesawa Karimat Lawal Esper. Adesawa Karimat Lawal Esper. And you go Valentine, it should go as well. Abba Nanessa T. Esper. Abba Manessa T. Aliyu Al-Hassan. Aminu Mohammed. Amode Isha Esquire. Amos Shindini Doris Esquire. Amos Doris. Another Betsy at that Esquire. Activate Sunday Esquire. Activate. Yohana Dangana Esquire. Paratu Yohana Dangana Esquire. Paratu Yohana Dangana Esquire. Paratu Yohana Dangana Esquire. Absent. Barnawa John Esquire. Bello James Yabu Esquire. Bello James Yabu Esquire. When George P. Esquire. Excellent. Ola Adao Esquire. Chioma Williams, expert. Chioma Williams, expert. Chukwu Katrina Amaka expert. Hey. Danju Mabelo, you understand? Nachi, Manap, Norma, you got the Janet Omega expert. News, Edubi, Esquire. What do you do? You just TV. Yes. Okay. That's why I'm saying. The use of the Esquire. LU2, Esquire. Emmanuel Indosima, Esquire. Just a moment. Esther James, New York. Esther James, Espa. That's fair. Enzima Christian educate elsewhere. Enzima. Also, the rules allow me to explain. Yeah. Friday, and then you explain. So yeah, is in I tried this one. What? Just what? Elsewhere. What? Oh yeah. What? Just what? Elsewhere. Absence. Absence. But when Afro-Basic, elsewhere. What do you mean, Simon Atta, elsewhere? Great, as for elsewhere. Abibu Lai Babatunde Abdul Fatai. Elsewhere.
Abidi Mustafa X Square. Alima is a mama.
Yes, very excellent.
Alima Shabu Sadia M Square. Oh, elsewhere. No, go by elsewhere. Ibrahim Yunus, Mwako. If I choose elsewhere, present. Jacob Franco elsewhere. Lilian elsewhere. Innocent, as in my expert. Itenuma Anthony expert. Albert expert. Ìwé Gabosa Albert expert.
You come down the S square. You come down the S square. If I'm the let's go. Please slide you to this way. Now we now see or have Mercy Christopher elsewhere. Mercy Christopher elsewhere. Then Shark, Aju go elsewhere. I don't think
Senior class, senior apostle. You want to pray first? I've been praying. This will be the greatest phone goal ever. Never. In the history of politics. I'm telling you.
my prayer was into elsewhere. Mariam, what did Jonathan? Elsewhere. This is Mohammed Suleiman. I've not seen any like that. Okay, you are not it. Let's share. Okay.
Incoming treasurer.
Murtala Nuruddin elsewhere.
Nuruddin, don't argue with the ballot. Don't argue with
Mustafa Rifao. They will come in before you.
Okay, it's not your, it's not your call. Okay, it's not your call. It's not your call. You may be the last person. I was saying I was at the last. Okay, you mean you are a leader.
Nuhu Josephine, Umi Esther. Nuhu Josephine, Umi Esther. Lawrence elsewhere. Lawrence elsewhere. Andrew. Honor the pastor elsewhere. Patrick Kuki Achi elsewhere. Patrick Achi elsewhere. Patrick Achi. Raji Abubakar to render expert.
Sharon, you have to explain. Sharon, you have to explain. Sophia, explain. Sophia. I don't like this. You only what would you call elsewhere? Shall I elsewhere? Sorry. Sorry, Jim. I understand the high ground is blocking one of the cars is going out to move out premises. Highlander EFA 311. DKA 311. So in that square. Going.
Our chairman. What is the Azuka, Batra, we are done with this for us here. We repeat for the purpose of for the benefit of those who are absent. So God on the Barnawa, your own that organize see around. Then George. Tell him where to sit. Tell him where to sit. That's what I'm telling you. Esther James. It is now the time to start the sorting of the ballot of post of county. So all the agents, all the agents, okay, sir. Before we start, you have the list. Yes, sir. Of 5 voters. Yes, sir. We don't vote the number. We stated before the commencement of this meeting. The agents are here. The agents are here. We told them. What I have said. What I'm saying. We have 60, 100. We have 1,000 members. And then they are aware of that. And at the end, count at them. The essence of having agents is because of this. Before we commence, we show the respective agents and number of agents and the voter age. We have done that. What's the essence of agents? They said we don't have confidence in your agents. That's why we don't have confidence. Agents are here.
Close. For the office of for welfare secretary. I've sorted out the ballot paper to set again. To start the counting. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Office of Welfare Secretary allows our new elsewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, Chairman, you are
There's one value vote.
That's one. That's one.
The chair, now step down.
We're about to count for the office of the chairman. The vote in my hand, the ballot paper in my hand is for Kaduna.
Get the lights, so you can see exactly what is doing.
So, 1, 2,
Are you seeing it? So you can see what I marked.
3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
For the office of chairman, the candidate of Bola Ajawo elsewhere. One, are you there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Forty-four, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Declaration of candidates elected. We'll start from the office of Mr. Patrick, for the office of financial secretary. The election of candidates elected for the election of Barnawa branch. Patrick Cookie for the office of financial secretary. Patrick Cookie for the office of financial secretary. Shabi Halima Sadia for the office of social secretary. And also the office of welfare secretary. Frank Ogu, the office of welfare secretary. Ali Jalomi, office of Dandy Modelo for office of
Mariam, Jonathan, please come out of the office of assistant secretary. You're very welcome, the office of secretary, please come out. I can't see him, Emmanuel, the office of vice chairman, please come out. As the returning officer, chairman of the electoral committee of every electoral branch, I hereby declare the following candidates standing before you as duly elected for the office.
Yeah, vice chairman. No, I'll be in opposition. I'm trying to second. I'll be on second.
As the returning officer, chairman of the electoral committee of the Barnawa branch, I hereby declare that the second candidate standing before us are duly elected with their various offices. Any of these will come on our largest, the only largest present with us to swear in the candidates.
The chairman of the electoral committee, very good senior, that's our high school. Members of the electoral committee, our father, Chief Priest Kaduna, past chairman, Esquire, elders of the branch, learned friends. Let me take the opportunity of this oath taking to congratulate all the officers elect for the grant finding all of you worthy to serve from 2024 to 2026. I also want to congratulate all the contestants, particularly our shining star, Kabiru Mama. I've said this several times. Any opportunity that I have, I think I'll be taking. We have wonderful youngsters here, and Kabiru Mama is one of them. Honorable Bensha, Antonio Agalashi, by giving his contribution to the chairman's speech, said just about 2 minutes ago that whoever wins this election, we are all winners. Yes. Kabiru, you are a winner. Again, you are a winner. Barnawa branch, the model branch, is a winner. I believe that this ESCO, led by Mrs. Bukola Ajawo, will take us to greater. We shall not desist from supporting the branch and supporting the ESCO. We shall also not hesitate to criticize the ESCO. Yes. On behalf of our leader, JB Dalu, SCA, the deputy leader, President Odobinya, Bensha, past president, all the senior advocates, and all past chairmen. I thank all of you for making this a very wonderful event. The electoral committee, you can see that unlike what Ebuse said, they are truly independent. Thank you, Landed Senior Alasa Adoga, for being there at all times. The plan to appreciate you at all times. Thank you, sir. Now, the business of the sir, I'll be giving the privilege to swear. This vote is contained in the second schedule bylaw of the Legal Bar Association 2015 as amended in 2021. Read after. I, your full names, do solemnly swear and affirm that I will bear true allegiance to the Nigeria Bar Association, Barnawa Bulgaria branch, and discharge my duties faithfully and in accordance with the Nigeria Bar Association Constitution.
Faithfully and in accordance with the Nigerian Bar Association Constitution
and by law.
And branch by law.
And always in the best interest of the branch.
And always in the best interest of the branch.
Integrity and well-being of the branch.
And well-being of the branch.
And the association. That I will not allow my personal interests.
That I will not allow my personal interests.
To influence my official decision.
To influence my official decisions.
And I will strive in all circumstances.
And I will strive in all circumstances.
To defend the ethics of the profession.
To defend the ethics of the profession.
The rule of law.
The rule of law.
And the independence of the judiciary.
And the independence of
and the bar.
And the bar.
So help me God. So the chairman should take it as it, and give our inaugural address.
Oga Emeka, that you are late because you travel to Kano to meet Amy as a that is peaceful. Hello. Members of the Barnawa branch. Good afternoon. Yes, thank God the light is back. Wow. I don't know what to say. I'm overwhelmed. I'm really, really overwhelmed. And without wasting our time, we know that I have spent so much time. We've been here since 9 o'clock. And we appreciate the fact that we've been seated since 9 o'clock, even though the lunch have gone round. But we appreciate members that have been here since morning. And I thank everybody. I will just go straight to read just few pages of what I've jotted down as my acceptance speech. Thank you very much. Of course, everybody knows my name is Bukola Ajao. I like to introduce myself. I will just go straight to say on behalf of the newly elected ESCO, we thank each and every one of you, and we appreciate the fact that as members of the model branch, we will ensure that we display the fact that we are modern. And it is in that regard that I would like to just go straight to my acceptance speech. My acceptance speech is titled Time for Consolidation. Time for consolidation. Time for consolidation. Thank you. The leaders of the bar, Joseph Bodurida, SAN, FCI, UK, Life Venture, and past president of NBA, the deputy leader of the bar is Nigel Ologion, Esquire, Life Venture, and past president of NBA, senior advocates of Nigeria, Life Ventures, elders, particularly my own papa, Ekas Gomez, senior colleagues, my dear colleagues and members of the press, ladies and gentlemen. Let me start this acceptance speech by first appreciating and expressing my profound gratitude to Almighty God for making this day possible. It is therefore with humility, great sense of responsibility, and a determination to selflessly serve the Barnawa bar that I, Father Ajao, graciously accept my election as the 6th chairman of the Nigerian Bar Association of Barnawa branch. The Barnawa branch of the NBA has today attained another milestone in its quest to remain one of the leading community of lawyers in Nigeria, particularly in the North. With all modesty, but with feminine pride, I'm pleased to say that I am the second female lawyer to become a chairman of the branch of the NBA in Kaduna State. The first was in Zaria. I know if that were in Zaria, we know Mrs. Anobi. You know her, that tall woman. Yes, she was the first chairman of Zaria branch. And so I'm the second female chairman in the North, that's Kaduna State. This indeed is an epoch-making event in the history of our profession in northern Nigeria. I'm happy to be part of it. I specifically wish to thank all those through whose efforts during the campaign made this moment a reality. I also thank all the leaders of the bar, the elders, my seniors, and the entire members of the branch for all their support, goodwill, advice, steadfastness as I offered myself to serve as chairman of the model branch. I dug my heart. Solomon, where is the heart? For the outgoing ESCO, particularly my predecessor in office, Ventus, Azuka, Bertram, Ewuze, Esquire. His leadership has undoubtedly added great value to our work. When the ESCO were adopted financial prudence and foresightedness, which resulted in the remarkable achievements we now celebrate. Your ESCO, Mr. V.A.P. Ewuze, will forever enjoy the place of goodwill, honor, respect, and prestige in the annals of the history of Barnawa Bar. I also commend all the chairmen and their respective ESCO since the creation of Barnawa Branch 2015. They are combining incremental achievement during this respective tenure as made the Barnawa Bar the primus inter pares. Acts of celebration. Gentlemen, with the support of all the members of the friends of the branch officers just sworn in, we shall endeavor to consolidate on the latest achievement of all the legislators before us, particularly the Esquire and its progressive legacies. In this way, administration shall immediately hold consultation with the leaders and elders of the bar towards setting up a technical committee for the design of the JB Modern Bar Center. For our branch on the just acquired plot of land by my immediate predecessor, and plan for the launch of the project sometime this year, possibly during our annual bank meeting at the end of 2024. We shall also commence the process of setting up a committee to organize the seamless agenda of members at the 2024 NBA Annual General Conference in Lagos, coming up in August. Conscious of the reality that the greatest welfare that can be done for every member of our branch, and indeed all others in Nigeria, is the strict enforcement of the new improved standard for the remuneration of all legal services as contained in the recently enacted legal practitioner remuneration for business, legal service, and representation order 2023. This set of branch officers under my own leadership shall collaborate with the branch-led remuneration committee of our branch to ensure the strict application and enforcement of the order. We shall consolidate on the efforts of our branch over the years to prioritize our continuous legal education for all members of our branch, and also encourage our participation in seminars, webinars, and programs organized by the national body. In this regard, we shall work on a quarterly continuous legal education program in line with Section 10(4) of the NBA Constitution 2015 as amended. We shall consolidate on our sporting activities to ensure the fitness of our members and regularly and aggressively encourage members to check their health status and register for NBA NHIS. We shall consolidate on our branch effort over the years to have a seamless inter-institutional relationship between the NBA and the major actors in the justice sectors. Some of the major actors in the justice sectors are some that our members were mentioning earlier on. We have the EFCC, who will ensure that all the major justice sectors that are relevant to the administration of justice in Nigeria or in Kaduna State, we shall collaborate with them. We shall strive to consolidate on the existing harmonious relationship between Barnawa branch and other branches in Kaduna State, especially the Kaduna branch in recent time. We shall consider the possibility of holding joint annual Badina, or Lorry. We shall consolidate for the practical and intellectual innovations that have characterized our annual law week. We shall in this regard consider introducing inter-chambers moot trial. I know we know what moot trial is, because we need to improve on our expertise in court. Inter-chambers moot trial and football stroke competition. Also, we will consider the possibility of having elders' night with our elders, retired judges, and magistrates. We shall consolidate the integration of our young lawyers into the governance and the administration of the bar. We shall pay particular attention to their privilege and mentorship, and we shall make a strong case to the government of Kaduna State for the exemptions of the courts, so judiciary in Kaduna State for the policy of work-free Fridays as currently observed throughout Kaduna State. In the next 2 years, our focus, beyond everything else, will be the welfare of all members of the branch. We will be devoted to ensuring the well-being of our members. I most passionately invite every member of the branch to join us to continue to build our branch. We have entered into another phase of our metamorphosis. Our combined focus should be on erecting a befitting secretariat to bar center for Barnawa model branch. No member can afford to be alone for this time. All hands must now be on deck to ensure we succeed. We will succeed as an ESCO, the entire branch. If we succeed as an ESCO, the entire branch wins. The elections have ended. Finally, I promise to be a chair of all members of the bar and not the chairman of some. I sincerely thank all the members of the branch for giving me the opportunity to serve. By the grace of God, we will not disappoint you. Long live Barnawa branch, long live Thank you. Yes, Yes,
Hello. Please, gentlemen of the modern branch, we are giving us any innovation. I didn't mention that space. We want to enter into the next ceremony. The ritual of the bar. As your outgoing immediate past chairman, it is my duty to officially hand over to the new administration, evident by our own super and their own expert. So, I deserve appreciation before I want you. Otherwise, if I don't get applause from your own group. The chairman, just inaugurated executive council of the model branch. The chairman emeritus, let's say, the past vice chairman, my own particularly immediate past vice chairman, the leaders and elders of the model branch. I stand on already established protocol by the newly sworn in chairman of the model branch. It is my pleasure. Oh, past secretary, the time, I will come. Yes, the past secretary. It is my pleasure and honor to formally hand over the mantle of leadership of the model branch to the immediate, the current incumbent chairman of the model branch. And then as I do that, may I be permitted to say that what the model branch had, what I inherited from the model branch, we have only 3 files, but now I have so many files. And besides, I also inherited a very good boss, very successful one. And I'm equally 22. And I am going to hand over all the properties of the project branch I inherited and what we got. When I hand over as chairman, I want to leave my secretaries around so that we can equally hand over the secretariat. So, Mr. Chairman, if you're ready, I will formally hand over to you. So, I'm going to take the chairman after this. So, first of all, we normally have the official abos for the past activities, 12-week dinner of the branch. There are 3 in number here, and I'll hand them over to you one by one. Remember the club, right? Now, I am the only chairman since the history of this branch that inherited a boss. And it's the case of great inside. If without what I'm telling you now, that the boss has been maintained and kept in a condition better than we got it, go outside and see myself. We are now having a team of the model branch boss to do a chairman. Unfortunately, I think of my local boss. Now I call upon the secretary of the branch to come and do so. And the secretary. Thank you very much. I love you. Sorry, next time I handed over the boss, and I think I handed over the driver. Please say about this man, God is here, is very diligent about, and I'm handing him over to you. May I have the singular honor of, as a secretary, what do we have to do? Paper. And may I have the singular honor of handling these files. There are quite a number of others, but without that, we should come with these ones. Many ones are going to be over at this place. So this contains the various correspondence and other essential documents of the branch. So I have the singular honor to hand it over to you, the new secretary. So I pray that my prayer for you is that you will enjoy more favor than I will enjoy. You will enjoy more I also, when we came in, we also inherited cycle. We were able to cycle in order which our former administrator was officer was using for various administrative purposes. The bike, I have a key. Yes, and so when
the driver was, and his responsibility was increased, and the role of admin officer was added to responsibility. He also started using the motorcycle, and here is the key to the motorcycle as well. Oh, okay. Yes. There is the register of the attendant register. The register of maintenance, because of the much load that I had to carry, I didn't come with it. That will hand them over to you after now.
Yes. So now the interim secretary has handed over officially to the incumbent secretary. May on behalf of the interim school, professors, congratulate you and your well-known school. I was saying by the sideline that I envy you because of the kind of people you are school.
Thank you very much, Barrister BAB, with the former chairman. Yes. Haven't been handed over with all the properties, if I may say, of the branch. We pledge that the same way these things were handed over to us, we will ensure that we take good care of the car, of the bus. Because if you look at the bus, the way the past chairman takes care of that bus, in fact, it's always shining. And same is the the motorcycle. Even though I've not seen the motorcycle, it's only the key that you gave me. All right. Thank you. And so on that note, I don't know if anybody has anything to say. All right. We'll move. Maybe have somebody move the motion. Move the motion. Somebody. Yes. Okay.
Madam Chairman, members of the Assembly, having exhausted all the items on the agenda for 2024, I move that.
I call upon the vice chairman to second this.
Thank you very much. I will take the motion, and the motion being seconded, this AGM is thereby closed. Yes, adjourned, closed and adjourned. To the next AGM. May we have the closing prayer? John. Thank you, sir.
Where is the publicity? I'll get down.
Our Lord and our God, we thank you for having let us
very well in today's meeting. We thank you, Father, for those who have been elected to pilot the affairs of this branch. Father, grant them wisdom. Strengthen them, Lord. Let them walk in unity for the betterment of this bar. As we are living, Heavenly Father, we ask you to lead us to our individual homes peacefully and give us the strength and life to be able to meet next time for our meeting. Thank you, everlasting King of glory, for we have prayed with thanksgiving in Jesus' name.
Amen. Chairman, please, where is the venue?
Yes, okay. Yes, of course now. The venue prepared by my friends, my committee of friends. The venue for us to just, the venue is Eminent Hotel. Thank you. The Eminent Hotel. The Eminent Hotel.